Here we go. Hey, Mob Jam. All right, I'm going to pull a winner for the giveaway. Are you ready? Christopher! I don't know if you've won before. That might be your first time. See, y'all can't say it's rigged. Because it just sounds right that way. Exactly, Curtis. That's how we feel about our own, like, mother tongue, don't we? Okay. Christopher, pick a song, any song. I'm gonna play Head Over Feet, though. Scotty, should I play it on... Can I play that one on the guitar? I don't know. By the way, if anybody later after this stream or tomorrow or any other day this week, if you miss me and you miss the stream, go back to last stream's VOD. It was a really fun stream. It was like 6 hours. There's plenty of material. And the last couple hours, I played a bunch of guitar. We turned down the lights, played a bunch of nice songs. So if you haven't seen it, there's the link for the VODs. Thank you, Jay. I think I'll play it on the piano, though. Teddy Bear has just redeemed their points. Technically, okay, there's no real, like, written rules for that, but technically, we don't do the secret menu song as, like, they're kind of special ones, but I feel like we could probably make an exception for you, Teddy Bear, because you seem excited about that. Usually for the secret menu songs, like, they're not on the list, right? So you can't request them right now. But when we open it, we do like a little vote, so everybody gets a chance to decide what the secret menu song's gonna be. But my voice is feeling pretty good, and I don't want you to be sad. So I think we could probably make it happen. But you will have to wait until I'm warmed up. Okay, if that's cool with you. I had no choice but to hear you. You stated your case time and again. I thought about it. You treat me like I'm a princess. I'm not used to liking that. You asked how my day was. You've already won me over in spite of me. And don't be alarmed if I fall head over feet. And don't be surprised if I love you for all that you are. I couldn't help it. It's all your fault. This is a bit low. I'm gonna move it up. Your love is thick and it swallowed me whole. You're so much braver than I give you credit for, and that's not lip service. You've already won me over in spite of me, and don't be alarmed if I fall head over feet, and don't be surprised if I love you for all that you are. I couldn't help it. It's all your fault. Key change. You are the bearer of unconditional things. You held your breath and the door for me. Thanks for your You're the best listener that I've ever met. You're my best friend with benefits. And what took me so long, I've never felt this healthy before. I've never wanted something rational. I am aware now. I am aware now. You've already won me over in spite of me. And don't be alarmed if I fall head over feet. And don't be surprised if I love you for all that you are. I couldn't help it. It's all your fault. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, you, na, na, yeah, yeah. I couldn't help it. It's all your fault. Yeah. Just a little, just like a little bit of angst. And actually, like, this is one of Alanis Morissette's more lovey, good songs. Good things are happening in this song, honestly. Just a little bit of angst and a lot of good feelings, whereas usually her songs are the other way around. Thank you, Scotty. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed that. You're so welcome. Okay. Also, can we put... Oh my gosh, how did we get so many requests today? This is the most priority request we've had in the queue in a really long time. But can we put a Colleen's Choice up there for Steve and Julia? I need to forget. I need to remember not to forget. I need to be reminded so that I don't forget. We're going to do that. Do you have any specific timing tonight, Steven? Moon River. All right. Christopher, good choice. Vampire, hello. Hello, SPG. Anthony's here. Yoshi's here. Chris is here. We got a Chris and Christopher. I'm sure there's more Chris's here. It would be funny to try to do some sort of poll and figure out what first name we have the most of in this chat. Like, I feel like I could probably try to name like the top, what I think would be the top 5, like male names and the top 5 female names that like could be a possibility. I'm sure I wouldn't get it right, but like, you know, there'd be some Chris's. There'd be some Matthews. There'd be a Mike or two. You know there'd be a Mike or two. There might be a Steve or two. Depends if we're combining Steven with a PH and Steven with a V, which I think we should, quite frankly. At one point, I worked closely with 3 other Chris's. That is madness. You gotta have nicknames at that point. I've only ever in my life, I think, met 2 other Colleens. I know, these are very popular millennial names. That's William, that's why I said them. Jeff. Oh, Jay. That was short-lived. Yeah, we probably got some Joshes. Speaking of the J crew, we got some Joshes here, I'm sure. Manatee Man says, funny, my name's Chris, and my bro's name is Matthew, and my cousin is Steven. Yeah, my brother's name is Matthew. So, you know. I don't know. I don't know. My mom and dad are probably here. Why did you make his name so normal and my name is a little more interesting? probably no real reason for that, but your girlfriends are calling? Nice. Well, all right. I know. Look, I'm not trying to dox any more of our mods. Hi, Captain Sam. You have a brother named Christopher? Can you please explain to us how that happened? Is it like a stepbrother? Or did your parents just run out of ideas? You found a keychain with your name, and they had some very unique ones, but no Colleen. Yeah. Only once in a while. I found a pen with my name on it one time. Yeah, Will. Okay, Will. Fair. Yeah. Oh, Will Fair. Roll. Vault Boy with a stream. Shriek. Okay. I better keep playing because we do have a lot of songs in the queue, as previously mentioned. We're having the vote. It's happening, and you might not survive if you don't vote. We got Mike. Oh, we've got the female versions. This is good. Okay, this was not me, but this is a great poll. Mike / Michaela, if your name is either of those. Steven and Stephanie. Chris and Christina. Josh and Joshifer. You could have said Jennifer. I feel like that would have been a really good equivalent. But Joshifer, if your name is Joshifer, I'm gonna need you. And then we have the classic. Everyone's probably gonna be this one, but we got Eugenio and Eugenia. Wow, popular. Not a lot of Joshifers in here though. Variations count. Okay, so if your name is like Mikhail, you can vote for Mike. If your name is Joshua, obviously that's Josh. Stepbrother who's younger than you. That's really funny. That's so funny. Wow. Dang. Michelle should be with Michael. Oh yeah, I'll give you that one. Well, whatever mod made this poll, they might have to be reprimanded for their choices. Eugenia is Spanish for Joshifer. Makes sense. Mr. Soup says, wow, I felt so alone for all these years. It's wonderful to hear Joshifer acknowledged. Yeah, well. Okay, I might have to give that mod a raise, actually. Or it may just evens out to normal. All right, here we go. Oh, I should turn on the bot so we can change the background. One thing I want to do before... when I get back, it's on my list, is to come up with some more backgrounds for the curtain. Did I not turn the YouTube on? Yeah, YouTube's on. Hello, Milky Dizzle. Most of the time I have not turned on the YouTube, so it was a good call out, but this one time I had done it. Moon river wider than a mile, I'm crossing you in style someday. Oh, dream maker. Oh, this is all making sense to me now. I was like, why is this song also too low? I gotta go back and switch head over feedback. I had the keyboard transposed from last stream, and usually I turn the keyboard off in between, so that would never, like, catch me. But this time it did because I didn't turn the piano off in between last stream and this one. Oops. Okay. I mean, good thing is I could actually sing them both that low, but there's no need. Hey, Crimson. Moon someday. Oh, dream maker, you heartbreaker, wherever you're going, I'm going your way. Two drifters off to see the world. There's such a lot of world to see. We're after the same rainbow's end, waiting round the bend. And my huckleberry friend, Moon River, and me. Track. I was reading the chat. I was like, wait, there's so many chords. Moon River, wider than a mile. I'm crossing you in style someday. Oh, dream maker, heartbreaker, wherever you're going, I'm going your way. Two drifters off to see the world, and there's such a lot of world to see. We're after the same rainbow's end, waiting round the bend. My huckleberry friend, Moon River, and me. Phew. That's a good song. Sometimes when I'm not singing and I'm just playing the interludes, I look at chat in that time. So I don't have to worry about lyrics. But this time there were so many chords and I got distracted by my own stream in the middle of that. Here, give me 1 second. I have to turn the heat down in here. It's actually too warm. It was a scorcher today, folks. Was it warm where you live? It was 90? Okay, I have to look up what that is. I'm from Canada. 90 Fahrenheit. How do you spell Fahrenheit? Oh, I see. 32 degrees. Woo! That's very hot. Today here in Canada. No, here in Canada. Here in where I live in Canada, it was 19. So 66, which is pretty good for Canada for this time of year. I actually got some sun. I don't know if you can. I got some sun. I mean, it's hot. It's the hottest it's been yet this year. So that's warm for me. For April, for sure. I don't know. I was sitting outside and I got sun. I was in direct sunlight, so it probably felt hotter on my skin. I don't know. I was mostly being facetious when I said it was a scorcher, but it was warm. All right, Steven Stephanie has won by quite a bit. Then next up is Chris Christopherson. You had snow? No, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to go from, it feels like summer here now. And I know I'm just like, when I go to Quebec, it's going to go from feeling like summer to feeling like end of winter, spring again. I'm not looking forward to it. Hey, Ray, how are you? Shelbo, thanks for coming back. All right, let me see where we're at now. We're going to do a song for Mel. Then we're going to do a song for... RC. Okay, loving this. So Mel was wondering if we could do either Absolutely, brackets, Story of a Girl. That's the song that goes, this is the story of a girl. Or the song Flavor of the Week. Flavor of the Week, but not Flavor of the Week. Unless it is and I just didn't know. Oh my God, this whole time I didn't realize that Flavor of the Week was spelt like that. Wow. Today I learned. I guess they were trying to do like a little play on words there. But it's not a great play on words because it doesn't really mean a lot in the second sense. I was like, wait a second. That's so funny. Well, yeah, because like that's the saying is that your flavor of the week. Respect and put some respect on their name. Okay, maybe should we try both and see which one works better for me, or should we do a poll and I'll just do whichever one y'all decide would be better? But like, what does it even mean in that sense? Like, I understand that like someone in the song might be like weak, might be looked at as weak, but being the flavor of the week. So it's saying that she is the kind of girl that only weak guys like? Is that what they're trying to say? Because that's all that would mean. She is the type of flavor of girl that weak guys like. That seems weird. Ooh, you like Jacob Collier, Milky Dizzle? Me too. The B-side to Radiohead's Creep? What song was that? Isn't that wild? We all just thought it... Are we having a Mandela effect moment? Where, like, our timelines split off at one point and it used to be Flavor of the Week, WEEK. But then they switched it because we went to a different timeline. I know, I get that, Mel, but what I'm saying is it's not really the best double entendre ever. Because saying the flavor of the week with the two E's makes sense and is a good little, it's a good metaphor for a song to be built around. But the second sense in which they're trying to use it by making it like the week, it's not actually a very good metaphor. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, it's just not really that clever. Some double entendres are very clever. I feel like I don't know. I heard a really good one recently. Now I don't remember it. But no, I won't respect them pre-fight. They're a one-hit wonder. But the song's catchy AF, so we can totally do it. Her boyfriend, he don't know anything about her. He's too stoned. Nintendo, I wish that I could make her see. So he's really calling her boyfriend weak. She's just the flavor of the week. So he's saying her boyfriend, at the same time, he's saying her boyfriend only likes her this week and her boyfriend's kind of weak. It's a double diss, really. But it's not my favorite double entendre. Art of Losing? I've never heard that before. Never heard that one. Oh, wow. I didn't know we had so many American hi-fi stans in the audience. You're all, Scotty. You're all coming to the rescue as if you cared about that band at all 10 minutes ago. Felicity's like, wow. Oh, Jack Red, thank you for the resub. 37 months. OMG. Also, Groove Boots, how you doing? Good to see you. Maybe we can get the piano heart going for Groove Boots because I hadn't turned the bot on before and they wanted the piano heart. He's Miley's band director. The guy from American Hi-Fi. All right, well, that's okay because I don't know her, so she's not going to come for me. No, the song is good. I'll give you that, Mel. The song is really good. I like it. But the band? Does anybody... Apparently people do care about this band. The song is good, though, and we clearly have to do it now so that everyone doesn't feel so sad that I've been dissing this band. It's hilarious. I try to keep my dissing to a minimum, okay? And I'm not even dissing them. I'm just saying they're double entendre. They're double entendre of what they were trying to do there with the weak thing. I think that was kind of weak, honestly. I think it's a weak play on words. I think they should have just kept it flavor of the week, 2 E's. You know? Because, okay, let me tell you another thing. If you listen to the lyrics, as I'm looking at them now, the story he paints is actually it's even more interesting, okay? And I need you to listen up because I think you're about to be on my side, okay? Juanita! Oh, 62 months! Is that our first 62 or did Blue come in with one of those? Because I don't know, Juanita. I think that might be our first one. Thank you so much for being here this whole time. In tier 3, you da bomb. Juanita, you get 2 song requests. But I know your request is going to be flavor of the week, and I'm already playing it. Okay, listen to this. So if Mel's like, I'm not defending it, but it's a catchy song and we're going to sing it. But I need us all to be on the same page here. So if all this new information that I'm receiving, because the song is spelled W-E-A-K, is painting this in a new light. It's not just that he doesn't like this girl's boyfriend because he can see that like the boyfriend doesn't really care about her and he cares about her. It's not just that. What he's saying is he thinks that this guy is weak, okay? But if you listen to the verses, these are his arguments. And I don't think you're going to like this. Her boyfriend, he don't know anything about her. Okay, fair. He probably should. But then it goes, he's too stoned. Nintendo. So he's saying anyone who smokes weed or plays Nintendo. Those are things he considers weak. I'm just saying, on this, the day before 420, this is the narrative we're telling to this group full of people on Twitch who made me get a Nintendo Switch. This is his argument, okay? So... See, Scotty? Scotty goes, okay, you're right, F this guy. How could he diss Nintendo like that? Crimson's like, damn it, Colleen is making a lot of sense. But, yeah, Prefa, you're not wrong. I'm just saying, if we're going to stand up for this, then there might be some other people who, through the logic of this song, are also considered weak. And I think that's, that's just, I'm just saying. Goodbye, Scotty. Ben Pie, I've been seeing that game everywhere. Okay, but let's take a look here. The Odyssey. Godspeed to you. Gilded, that makes complete sense. And that is exactly how I always saw the song. But the weak part is, like, he hasn't really given a lot of he's given a lot of evidence as to why this guy's not a good boyfriend. But he hasn't really given any evidence in this song about why this guy is weak. Right? Like, if the song was all about how the guy can't lift anything for her, maybe she's moving and he came to help her move and pack up the boxes, and then he couldn't even put the boxes in the moving van, then that would kind of be a smart title. It would be like, ooh, I see what he did there. But none of this stuff is about a weak person. It's just about a person who's a bad boyfriend. So they didn't need the double entendre. They didn't need to spell weak like that. That is my thesis, and I'm sticking to it. Thank you. It's not a... Why are you defending this so hard? I think there's a big difference between being a bad partner and being weak, either mentally or physically. Those are different things. I'm just waiting for Colleen to disprove story of a girl. Oh, Crimson. I could go in harder on that song because just remembering what the words of that one are, this is the story of a girl cried a river, drowned the whole world. She looks so sad in photographs, but I absolutely love her when, and only when, she smiles? Okay, who's a bad boyfriend now? Because it sounds like she's got human emotions and she knows how to actually express them. And perhaps her boyfriend doesn't like seeing her sad, doesn't know how to cheer her up, considers that a moral failing on his part. And instead of being there for her, he's like, could you smile? Could you smile, please? Because that's when I love you. That's a weak boyfriend. Should have called that song Story of a Weak Boyfriend. Crimson says, this is my favorite stream of all time. I think we should just analyze the lyrics of all these songs. Whew. Wow. Girls, all you gotta do is smile. Then people will like you. I know you've never heard that before. Nobody's ever told you that, ladies. That it's actually so much easier to deal with you if you just smile. It's news. Jesse's Girl is messed up too. There's so many songs that are so messed up. The lyrics are just ridiculous. Like that Robin song, I love it. Call Your Girlfriend. I love this song, but I'm like, I do not condone this behavior. No way, Dewey. This is just how I am. All right. Well, so which one of these are we gonna? There are no rivers on the moon. Do we know that for sure? After this mission, okay, we have to decide. I probably should do this on the guitar. She paints her nails and she don't know. I'm just gonna see. We're just gonna see. This won't be my final version of it. He's got her best friend on the phone. She'll wash her hair. His dirty clothes are all he gives to her. And he's got posters on the wall of all the girls he wished she was. And he means everything to her. Her boyfriend, he don't know anything about her. He's too stoned. Nintendo, I wish that I could make her see. She's just the flavor of the week. Okay, we would have to go higher. It's a good one. The Nintendo isn't actually Lyrics' product. Can somebody go over to Pre-Fight Donut's house? And then what I need you to do, sneak up behind him, okay? And then reach over his shoulder. And then you see this here? Can you just please click this button? It says on top, it says caps lock. And what you're going to do is push it so that he'll stop yelling at me. You know? What is this, Pre-Fight Donut? Rules for thee, but not for me? I feel like if someone was in here caps locking their way through life, you would have booted them out of here. So. Will Nintendo sue you for singing it? They better not. Ah. Okay. Lips of an Angel by Hinder. Yeah, we could do this all day. We could do this all day. Okay, but we are going to sing a song. Maybe I will. Hello, Aaron Priest. The ultimate stalker song, Every Breath You Take. Absolutely. I'll be watching you. Can't you see? You belong to me. Pre-Fight says caps locking my way through life was my favorite song from Wicked. Caps locking my way through life. Here at the moon, here at the Oz dust, only because dust is what we come to. All right. We are going to do... Oh, I feel like we got to do a whole loop for flavor of the week. Hopefully nobody has to go anytime soon. There's a lot of songs in the queue right now. I'm feeling stressed. We're talking about the song Flavor of the Week, but it's got a lyric in it where it talks about Nintendo. I have not seen The Rookie. I feel like we could do like a little loop of this, but I do have to grab my I gotta go grab my other guitar. Give me 1 second. It's just in the other room. You're not gonna make it the whole time, Steven. Well, I can do it whenever. I was gonna do it after this. Are you gonna make it like 15 to 20 minutes? I wish that I could make you see. She's just the flavor of the week. best friend on the phone. Okay. What was wrong with the Coachella crowd? Who all watched the Coachella streams? It was boring. Ooh, that was kind of loud. Don't mind me, I'm just knocking the guitar on everything in the entire studio. She's got posters on the wall. What did Madonna play? What songs? There was definitely an era of Madonna that I really love. The whole Ray of Light era I was super into. She played Vogue. That makes sense. That was a hit. Like a Prayer. Good songs. I just imagine the Coachella crowd is like young and they don't really know those songs. A new song? Okay. Was it good? You guys have to understand, we are getting to that age where we're starting to not like the new stuff. And we can't expect the kids to know the old stuff. La Isla Bonita. That's a good song. It's the children that are the problem. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Okay, I'm going to try to do, like, a bit of an up-tempo, pop, punky kind of thing for this, because I feel like that's what it needs. But hopefully it goes okay. I agree, always blame the kids. All right. This is like, okay. We could just do a soft, quiet version of this song. Let me see what else is on the list. We're going to do... No, this will be good. I'm going to push myself. I pushed myself a little out of my comfort zone and try to do something, you know, upbeat for this. Okay. Yeah, that's right. If somebody hasn't like popped off on TikTok lately, then there will be a whole generation of people who don't really know them very well. How about that Angine de Poitrine, though? Anybody? Well, that's loud. That's hot. I know, Quebecois, right, Mel? But had you heard about them before, or did they become popular, like, everywhere at the same time? Or is it like they've been popular in Quebec for a long time, and now everyone else is finding out about them? Because I feel like they just, like, came into the public eye recently, but I know they've been playing together for a while. Phoenix, thank you for the resub. 7 months. Let's go. Still too loud. Oh, there's plenty of instruments I don't play. And the longer you watch me, the longer you'll realize some of these I don't play a ton. Just enough. But I'm trying my best. By the way, Milky Dizzle over on YouTube. Do you know that I'm also over here on Twitch? I'm not exactly sure what you meant by this chat, LOL. Maybe say something. Oh, I don't know what you meant by this chat, LOL, because the whole chat's over here on Twitch and you're the only one over there on YouTube. But you're welcome to come join us. But also you toads can hang out there on YouTube and maybe someone else will come join you. That would be cool. All right, let's see what I can do. I'm gonna have to go. Okay, wait, hold on. What are they all? That's what we'll do. Excuse me. So syncopated, not on purpose. He don't know anything about her. He's too stoned. I wish that I could. Alright, we're just gonna make this up as we go. Oh, hold on. I don't even know what key I'm gonna play this in, because I feel like it was too low what I was just doing. So, she paints her nails and she don't know. You got her best friend on the phone. Yeah, sure. Okay. It's got posters on the wall of all the girls she and he means everything to her boyfriend. He don't know anything about her. That's pretty good. Let's do that. We figured it out. Hello, Blaze. Hi. A very good song to loop. Like, there's so many different parts. I should have looked at that at the beginning. Okay. We got D, A, E, G. Okay, we can just do that 4 times. Okay. It's like 4 parts because I can't really even just do that. Like, this might be a one-time only kind of deal. Because we need to now do the second half of the chorus with the same chords, but we can't just hold everything like that. It's got to go back into the groove. verse is the same chords as the chorus. That's helpful to us. Really good practice for my power chords. I hate the way these chords are written. They keep putting the first chord of every section at the end of the previous section. So it's not very musical.
She's just the flavor of the week.
Nintendo. I wish that I could make her see. She's just the flavor of the week. Her boyfriend, he don't know anything about her. He's too stuck. Nintendo. I wish that I could make her see. She's just the flavor of the week. Her boyfriend, he don't know anything about her. He's too stuck. Nintendo. I wish that I could make her see. She's just the flavor of the week. Her boyfriend, he don't know anything about her. He's too stuck. Nintendo. I wish that I could make her see. She's just the flavor of the week. I guess I could have let them finish that last word. I didn't think about that. All right, here we go. We're gonna see. It's my first time doing this one. She paints her nails and she don't know. He's got her best friend on the phone. She'll wash her hair. His dirty clothes are all he gives to her. And he's got posters on the wall of all the girls he wished she was. And he means everything to her. Her boyfriend, he don't know anything about her. He's too stuck. Nintendo. I wish that I could make her see. She's just the flavor of the week. It's Friday night, she's all alone, and he's a million miles away. She dressed to kill, TV's on. He's connected to the sound, and he's got pictures on the wall of all the girls he's loved before. And she knows all his favorite songs. Her boyfriend, he don't know anything about her. He's too stuck. Nintendo. I wish that I could make her see. She's just the flavor of the week. memorize, but when it's this fast, I kind of have to read the lyrics. But we can do it. Okay. Think about me every night, oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. Say you can't sleep, baby, I know that's that me espresso. Move it up, down, left, right, oh, switch it up like Nintendo. Say you can't sleep, baby, I know that's that me espresso. Think about me every night, oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. Say you can't sleep, baby, I know that's that me espresso. Move it up, down, left, right, oh, switch it up like Nintendo. Say you can't sleep, baby, I know that's that me espresso. Think about me every night, oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. Say you can't sleep, baby, I know that's that me espresso. Move it up, down, left, right, oh, switch it up like Nintendo. Say you can't sleep, baby, I know that's that me espresso. Think about me every night, oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. Say you can't sleep, baby, I know that's that me espresso. Move it up, down, left, right, oh, switch it up like Nintendo. Say you can't sleep, baby, I know that's that me espresso. Think about me every night, oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. Too slow, Nintendo. Think about me every night, oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. James Dean, daydream, looking your eye. Think about me every night, oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. Say you can't sleep, baby, I know that's that me espresso. Move it up, down, left, right, oh, switch it up like Nintendo. Say you can't sleep, baby, I know that's that me espresso. Think about me every night, oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. Say you can't sleep, baby, I know. All right, whew. Let me see. I can't relate to desperation. My give a bucks are on vacation. I got this one boy, and he won't stop calling when they act this way. I know I got him. Too bad the ex don't do it for you. Walked in, a dream came true for you. Saw skin and I buffooned for you. I know I'm out and do it for you. That morning coffee brewed for you. One touch and I brand new for you. And now he's think about me every night, oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. Say you can't sleep, baby, I know that's that me espresso. Move it up, down, left, right, oh, switch it up like Nintendo. Say you can't sleep, baby, I know that's that me espresso. Think about me every night, oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. Say you can't sleep, baby, I know that's that me espresso. Move it up, down, left, right, oh, switch it up like Nintendo. Say you can't sleep, baby, I know that's that me espresso. Oddly enough, I remember the verses from 1985, but the chorus is not coming to me, maybe because this is like too similar. Scatman. I'm the Scatman. Zibidibidum-dum-da-da-do. Yum-da-da-do. Zibidibidum-dum-da-da-do. Yum-da-da-do. Zibidibidum-dum-da-da-do. Yum-da-da-do. Zibidibidum-dum-da-da-do. Wee-ba-ba-ba-da-bo. Everybody stutters one way or the other, so check out my message to you. As a matter of fact, don't let nothing hold you back. The Scatman can do that, so can you. I'm the Scatman. And everybody's saying that the Scatman stutters, but he doesn't ever stutter when he sings. But what you don't know, I'm gonna tell you right now that the stutter and the scat is the same thing. I'm the Scatman. Where's the Scatman? I'm the Scatman. That was quite the pull. Okay. Definitely see one that we have to do. All the worked pretty well. Ooh, good Charlotte. Yes, let's go. This is the anthem, throw all your hands up. This is the anthem, throw all your hands up. Okay, let's see. It's a new day, but it all feels old. It's a good life, that's what I'm told. But everything, it all just feels the same. And my high school, like a jail cell, a penitentiary. My time spent there, it only made me see that I don't ever wanna be like you. I wanna do the things you do. I'm never gonna hear the words you say, and I don't ever wanna That was like a duet between regular Colleen and the chipmunk Colleens. Oh my, they've never duetted before, you guys. They've never duetted before. Whoa, why is that whole track? The whole track has a problem with it. Okay, well, I didn't mean to click that button anyways. What I meant to click was something like this. I don't ever wanna be like you. I don't wanna do the things you do. I'm never gonna hear the words you say, and I don't ever wanna be you. Don't wanna be just like you. What I'm saying is, this is the anthem. Throw all your hands up, you. Don't wanna be you. Don't wanna be just like you. What I'm saying is, this is the anthem. Throw all your hands up, you. Don't wanna be you. Don't wanna be just like you. What I'm saying is, this is the anthem. Throw all your hands up, you. Don't wanna be you. Don't wanna be just like you. What I'm saying is, this is the anthem. Throw all your hands up, you. Don't wanna be. Okay, that worked pretty good. Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep all the fun in my head instead of going under. Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep all the fun in my head instead of going under. Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep all the fun in my head instead of going under. Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep all the fun in my head instead of going under. Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep all the fun in my head instead of going under. Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep all the fun in my head instead of going under. Cause I'm. That's what you get when you let your heart win. Oh, that's what you get when you let your heart win. Oh, these are good ones. It's like my entire childhood. There you go. I guess it's just what I needed. I needed someone to be. I guess it's just what I needed. That's a good one. Hit it like Rom-Pa-Pom, get it hot like Papa John, make a bitch go on and on. It's a feminine on and on. Hit it like Rom-Pa-Pom, wait, hit it like Rom-Pom-Pa-Pom. There we go. It's a feminine na-na-na. Hit it like rom pom pom pom. Get it hot like Papa John. Make a bitch go on and on. It's a feminine na-na-na. Hit it like rom pom pom pom. Get it hot like Papa John. Make a bitch go on and on. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. You can take me high to go. 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 Yeah. Don't wanna be just like you. What I'm saying is loser anthem. Whoa, another loser anthem. Whoa. Okay. I am loving this one, but I'm also remembering that we have 8,000 songs in the queue today. So we could go forever, but that was a good little smattering. That was one metric smattering, if you will. Phew. Okay, that was fun. That's a good song. I'm trying to think of whether we should, whether I could put it on the list or not. It did turn out that the verse and the second half of the chorus are similar enough. But it does require a lot of looping up. So that might just have to be a once in a while one. But it was sure fun. You're so welcome, Mal. That was fun. That was a fun little exploration. I didn't do the thing yet. No, I was about to do it. Tough Talk. 11 months. It'll be a year. It'll be a year so soon. Tough Talk, thank you so much for 11 months. Appreciate that. Well, there you go, Mel. It was a great idea. Plus, we got to pick apart the lyrical content. And now we have created a rift. A rift in our community that the effects will last for generations now. Those of us who apparently vehemently support American hi-fi for no good reason. And those of us who are logical. But you know what? We can't all agree on everything. And if we have to disagree on something, that's an okay thing. I'm always amused by the things that Pre-Fight Donuts seems to care about. Sometimes there'll be something that I care about so much and he couldn't care less. But apparently American hi-fi, very important to him. So be careful what you say around Pre-Fight. All right. Well, I'm going to take a really quick break. When I get back, there will be something small that will be happening. Followed by something else. So, wow, I feel like I just kind of described what a stream is. When I get back, something will happen. After that, something else. Now, after that, there's no telling. Hi, JT. Could the weak just mean gives into temptation? Like, maybe, but all I'm saying is they have provided zero lyrical support. Zero lyrical support in this song to make it, to justify spelling the title W-E-A-K. Okay? If any of the whole song had been about how this person was weak in some way or another, I would give them the double entendre. But so far, the song just describes a bad boyfriend, and not in any ways that would seem weak. And if you disagree, then you must also think that playing Nintendo means you're weak. And yes, that's a bit of a straw man argument, but I don't care. If you disagree with me, then you hate Nintendo. This argument is weak. Your argument is weak. Are you copying Kevin Wong now? Did you also used to be a lawyer? No. But my parents always used to say that I should become a lawyer because I would definitely argue with them about stuff. All right. Coming up next, something. Yes, it's definitely something. You could argue that treating a girlfriend bad means you're emotionally weak. Yes, we could argue all of these things. However, all I'm saying is he hasn't really included any allusions to that in the song. The one and only time that any of that is possibly mentioned is in the title. You know what I mean? Like, so. Okay. Actually, yeah, perfect timing with that song. I better not see any of you who were in here advocating for American Hi-Fi's lyrics. You better not be getting stoned or playing the Nintendo. Okay? And if I catch you, there will be consequences. Okay, I'll be right back. What video should I play for you? Let me find one. You agree with Pre-Fight Donut about what, though? Because a lot of things have been said. I mean, if you're going to come out and support a Pre-Fight Donut, I'm going to need to know. Arlene. See, Arlene plays Nintendo, and she doesn't think it's a weak thing to do. She's cool with it. All right. How about... Little Reliant K never hurt anybody. These guys would never skimp out on the lyrics of a song, nor create a title that didn't fulfill itself. Cobalt Kiwi's like, I just got here and I'm so confused. We all just found out that the song Flavor of the Week by American Hi-Fi is spelled weak like W-E-A-K. And my hypothesis, my thesis, is that that's not a great double entendre. I don't think the lyrics support both uses of that phrase. So, then we all had a fight. Heavenly Knight, thank you for following, by the way. Welcome in. Which Nintendo, though? For timing, I'm going to say probably the original. Maybe Super Nintendo. Maybe N64. I didn't hear the lyrics, so I abstained. Good. Stay out of it. You don't want to get into this. It's too much. Okay, here we go. Listen to her. I'm giving up slowly. I'm blending in so you won't even know me. I apart from this whole world that shares my fate. This one last bullet you mention is my one last shot at redemption. 'Cause I know to live you must give your life away. And I've been housing all this doubt and insecurity. I've been locked inside that house, all the while you hold the key. And I've been dying to get out. It might be the death of me, and even though there's no way knowing where to go, promise I'm going, because I gotta get out of here. I'm stuck inside this rut that I fell into by mistake. I gotta get out of here, and I'm begging you, I'm begging you, I'm begging you to be my escape. I'm giving up, I'm doing this alone now, 'cause I failed and I'm ready to be shown how. He's told me the way and I'm trying to get there. And this life sentence that I'm serving, I admit that I'm every bit deserving. But the beauty of grace is that it makes life not fair. And I've been housing all this doubt and insecurity. I've been locked inside that house, all the while you hold the key. And I've been dying to get out. It might be the death of me, and even though there's no way knowing where to go, promise I'm going, because I gotta get out of here. I'm afraid that this complacency is something I can't shake. I gotta get out of here, and I'm begging you, I'm begging you, I'm begging you to be my escape. I am a hostage to my own humanity, self-detained and forced to live in this mess I made. And all I'm asking is for you to do what you can with me, but I can't ask you to give what you already gave. 'Cause I've been housing all this doubt and insecurity. I've been locked inside that house, all the while you hold the key. I've been dying to get out. It might be the death of me, and even though there's no way knowing where to go, promise I'm going, because I gotta get out of here. I'm stuck inside this rut that I fell into by mistake. I gotta get out of here, and I'm begging you, I'm begging you, I'm begging you to be my escape. I fought you for so long, I should've let you win. Oh, how we regret those things we do. And all I was trying to do was save my own skin. Oh, so are you. So are you. I gotta get out of here, and I'm begging you, I'm begging you, I'm begging you to be my escape. Look how tiny I am up here because of the camera switch up. Oh, not that. Hold on. Oh my gosh, so tiny. Okay. We're staying here for a second. Staying right here for a second. We're back. But the thing is going to happen now. Yeah, I don't know where Ellie is. That's okay. She'll be okay. The pink outline mouse is so calling. I had to make my mouse like as visible as possible because I have, as you know, I have 5 screens. I guess you can only see 2 of them here, sort of. But I have so many screens that I sometimes have no idea where my mouse is. So I had to make it large with like neon pink on it. She's here. And she's her. She's her, really. She is her. Okay, look. It has come to my attention that there was a very special birthday recently that we did not acknowledge on time. So, in order to make up for that, in order to make up for the timeliness of it all, instead we will make up for it with effort. Okay? So give me a hot second here. I'm a little bit worried this is going to be too loud. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. We're doing it. We're doing it live. Give me a second. Of course, it's upside down. Hold on, this is why we're working on it right now. Rotate 180 degrees. Oh, look who it is. Now, I honestly have no idea how loud this is going to be. So I'll turn it down a little just in case. I don't want to blast your ears off. We missed Emma Watson's birthday. That's what it was. It's Curtis's birthday too? Okay, we'll sing Curtis his own happy birthday in a second. But check this out. Let me see. Well, if you don't know, this is my friend Ellie Hart. She's in the audience right now in the chat. If we get partway through this and it's too quiet, let me know. I'll turn it up. But here we go. Wait. I can't hear it. I got to change my settings so I can hear it. 1 second. Okay.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Stephen. Happy birthday to you. Yay! Happy birthday!
What a time to get it right. Hey, Tom, give me 1 second. I have to finish this birthday shout out. Could you hear it? I could hear it. Could you guys hear it? It's like a double birthday. It could be your birthday every day for the rest of the year. Huge thanks to Ellie for helping me sing Steve and Julia. Happy birthday. Hope you have the best year of all of them. And then after that, hopefully they only get better. Also, I'm going to sing a song for you. Not that one, a different one. But huge happy birthday. Yay! And huge thank you to Ellie. Love the angle, the upside down. Or just the angle that we had. Also, it's always nice singing harmonies with Ellie. You're close too? Man, we got a lot of birthdays in the crowd. Okay, amazing. And welcome in, Tom Thomas. Thank you for the raid. Hi, everyone. I'm Colleen. I guess we can go back to a regular scene here. Feeling like it's a little bit bright. Oh, it doesn't go any less bright if I turn it off. I like it. I like it. Oops. Ow! I just rolled my chair over my own toe. Okay. How was your stream? Everybody, make sure you go follow Tom Thomas Tunes. Retro Danny, thank you for the follow. Tom, you were here in town, weren't you? I was so sick, sadly, that weekend. I was hoping to come hang out, but I was really sick. And I didn't want to get everyone else sick. Go McAllister, welcome. Thank you for the follow. She threw it on the ground. Cantas muy bien. Muchas gracias, Go. Bienvenido. Okay. So I'm going to sing a song for Steven. It's not on the list, but I really like it, so we're going to give it a try. It's by Dan and Shay. It's called 19. 19, You and Me. Everyone was sick. Oh, sweet. Well, I'll be back. I'm going to Montreal, but I'll be back in June. So if it's after that, then hopefully we can hang. You live in Toronto? Or somewhere around there? It is very nice here in the summer. By the way, if you don't know me, I'm Colleen. I live in Victoria, BC. This is our last stream in this studio, though, before I spend like 5 weeks away from home in Montreal. Curtis, are you going to bed anytime soon? I'm going to sing happy birthday to Curtis and Snazzy, but I want them all to have their own happy birthdays, so we'll spread them out, you know? Weekend? Was it the weekend? I honestly never know. I never know what day of the week it is, or what date it is, or anything. But yes, I guess it was just the weekend. It was good, I think. I've been really busy. I'm trying to see everybody before I go, but I also have a lot of work to do, and it's also time for me to do my taxes, which takes forever. So I'm a little stressed out, but I'm happy. I think we gotta go up like one semitone, but let's see. Who else knows Dan and Shay? Oh, they're so good. Such good songwriters, and I like a lot of their songs. Like, you know what I was thinking about, Steven? You know that song, How Not To? I don't know how not to think about you when it's late. Oh, I love that song. Pre-fight only knows Dan. All right, well, Shay's gonna get you. I did know that, actually. Somebody told me that a little while ago. Okay. Time is a construct. What even are days? I'm with you on that. I'm with you. Okay, well, anyway, here we go. We're gonna try this song for the first time. Today's a day of firsts, I guess. Thanks, Bowling Dragon. It was our first week in Myrtle Beach, where it all began. It was 102, nothing to do. Man, it was hot, so we jumped in. We were summertime sipping. Sweet tea kissing off of your lips. T-shirt dripping wet. How could I forget watching that blonde hair swing to every song I'd sing? You were California beautiful. I was playing everything but cool. I could still hear that sound of every wave crashing was everything we wanted it to be. The summer of 19, you and me. I could go back down one semitone, but I think it'll be... Let's try it. We're gonna find our perfect key. We had our first dance in the sand. It was one hell of a souvenir. Tangled up, so in love, we said let's just stay right here till the sun starts creeping up. Right then I knew just what you were thinking of when I looked at you, watching that blonde hair swing to every song I'd sing. You were California beautiful. I was playing everything but cool, and I could still hear that sound of every wave crashing down, like the tears we cried that day we had to leave. It was everything we wanted it to be. The summer of 19, you and me. Oh. Watching that blonde hair swing to every song I sang. You were California beautiful, beautiful. Watching that blonde hair swing to every song I'd sang. You were California beautiful. I was playing everything but cool, and I could still hear that sound of every wave crashing down, like the tears we cried that day we had to leave. It was everything we wanted it to be. The summer of 19, you and me. Summer of 19, you and me. Yeah. You and me. Yeah. Summer of 19, you and me. First week in Myrtle Beach, where it all began. Whew. Them Stan and Shay songs basically all have to go, all except that Bieber one, have to go on the secret menu because those boys can belt. Jared, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my goodness. Have you considered turning any of your release songs into cinematic music? Ooh, I have no idea. I mean, I feel like Phoenix is already pretty cinematic to the list. It could go on the secret menu. Maybe. I do have a harp. Thanks to the birthday boy. Welcome in, Nano Mix 500. I wish it was just as easy as like, hey, I think my songs are cinematic and they'd be cool in movies. Here you go, movies. But the world of sync is like the world of sync placements, like getting songs in movies, is very, very cutthroat, and there's a lot of people who work in just that, and they work all the time to get their songs placed. And even now, like nowadays, those placements don't pay as much, and so it is like a whole, like I'm spending my time here, they are spending their time there doing all of that. So I think if you're an artist who's like creating music not just for sync, then like you're lucky if you get a couple sync placements here and there, but unless you have money to pay somebody to go pitch your stuff to sync all the time. Like it's not really like a viable business proposition. It's just one of those, ooh, well, it would be nice. One of those things. I have had my songs on TV before and in one movie, but it was so quiet that you couldn't really hear it, but I did get paid for it. But that was a long time ago when the landscape was a bit different. And even then, like, I noticed from one placement to then the next placement that I got like 5 years later, the fees that they were paying went down drastically. So it's just like a totally different world. So it's I would love that if someone wants to put my song in a movie, but I can't spend full-time hours trying to get my songs into movies. And so that's not what I want to spend my time doing. But it's cool. Was it on the Hallmark Channel? Nope. Yeah, a lot of it is who you know. It's very networky. So is like the entire music industry, which is why I don't participate in it. That's why I'm here on Twitch. I like that it's like me and you guys. There's no middlemen. It's just us, and we get to do whatever we want. One or two of the songs that I had placed on TV were on a show called Hockey Night in Canada on the CBC. If you're Canadian, you know about it. If you're not Canadian, you might not know about it. Yeah, there you go. There's some Canadian facts for you. And Ron McLean, when he was introducing one of the songs, I gave a shout out to me and my grandma. It's a long story. But I can find the links for you if you want to see it sometime. Okay, Tom, oh my goodness, thank you so much for using your Prime on me. That's so sweet. I appreciate that. All right, what are we doing next? Anyways, that was our celebration for Steve and Julia. I once again humbly apologize for being late on that. I hope you all know I'm not really a good memorizer of facts, and I also never know what day any day is, so I will not remember any of your birthdays. I also half to 3/4 of the time do not remember where each individual person is from. And I just my brain can't hold all of that information. So I hope you can grant me some grace when I don't remember things. And know that it's not because I don't care. It's just I literally cannot force my brain to hold all of the information inside of it. But I do if it's your birthday, please tell me in the chat so that I can sing you happy birthday. I love to celebrate your birthdays. I just cannot memorize everything. And with that, I don't know if he's still here, but we're going to sing Curtis a happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Curtis. Happy birthday, dear Curtis. Happy birthday to you. Yay, he's still here. We got him. We got him in time. Have a great day. Oh. Is your birthday tomorrow, Big Glenny? Well, it's already tomorrow in some places. If your birthday's on January 1st, you can never say your birthday was last year. Wow, you're right about that. And then I want to sing Snazzy a happy birthday. Snazzy, when you going to bed? I don't want to clump all your birthday songs together, you know? You deserve an individual birthday song. Oh, 21st. Okay, so technically then it's already the 20th where you are, and then it's going to be the 21st. Okay. Amazing. Well, happy birthday in advance. So many birthdays, you guys. Okay, RC said I could do a Colleen's choice. My choice, if RC is cool with that, is to use that Colleen's choice later so that I can stress out a little bit less about the fact that there's quite a few songs in the queue right now. Because later I'll be like, I want to play something for myself. So I'm going to do that later. Buffalo, we're going to play Heat of the Moment. Is that cool? And thank you, RC, for granting me that. You guys seen this bruise? Have you noticed this bruise on my arm? It's looking more and more gnarly every day. It's kind of the wrong angle to show you. So that's because I had to get my blood taken. And what I didn't know until I was sitting there getting my blood taken, there was like a poster up on the wall and it said, don't work out for 2 to 4 hours after you get your blood taken. And I said to the girl, I was like, dang, I was planning on working out right after this. It's not busy, and if I don't get my workout in, it's just not going to happen. And she's like, oh, it's fine. And it really just means you're just going to get a bruise. I was like, no problem. No problem. Getting swole, more important than, not getting a bruise. But now I'm like, I don't know if that was worth it. No, you can't. I don't know if it was worth it because it's a pretty dark bruise. Anyway. Oops. Is your blood just going to squirt out? Hopefully not. I feel like that's against terms of service. Who stole her blood? Blood. Good night, Mel. Thank you for the song selection. Better have been a good pump. I know. At least she was good. Like she stuck her needle in there and it went, it was pretty smooth. Sometimes they gotta find a vein and it takes them forever, but this was pretty not bad. Play Dead, thank you for the claps. Eating oranges helps with the bruising. Interesting. Well, too late for me. It's too late for me now. Okay. Heat of the moment. Buffalo. There you are. Yes, you're here. You're here. I can see it. I think at some point today it would be nice to play some Tom Petty because that's my shirt is Tom Petty. But I mean, maybe that's what I'll do for my Colleen's choice later. You've only had your blood drawn once? William? Here we go. I never meant to be so bad to you. What's this? I don't get it yet. I'll get it eventually. Rob Thomas, Bobby Tommy, Needle. Is it because I'm unwell? Smooth. It's because I said smooth. I figured it out. Why do you make me work so hard? It's because I said smooth. And Rob Thomas. I said she put the needle in really smooth. Cause you're so smooth. All right. Thank you for the $6.99. Makes me feel better about my bruise. Thank you. Wow. If you've only gotten blood drawn once in your life, I think you should consider yourself lucky. I have to get my blood drawn like once a year. Anyway. That was a chord, but it wasn't a pleasant chord. I never meant to be so bad to you. One thing I said that I would never do. One look from you and I would fall from grace, and I would wipe the smile right from my face. Do you remember when we used to dance? And incidents arose from circumstance. One thing led to another, we were young, and we would scream together songs unsung. It was the heat of the moment, telling me what my heart meant. The heat of the moment, shone in your eyes. And now you find yourself in 82. The disco hotspots hold no charm for you. You can't concern yourself with bigger things. You catch a pearl and ride the dragon's wings. But it was the heat of the moment, telling me what your heart meant. The heat of the moment, shone in your eyes. And when your looks are gone and you're alone, how many nights you sit beside the phone? What were the things you wanted for yourself? Teenage ambition you remember well. But it was the heat of the moment, telling me what your heart meant. The heat of the moment, shone in your eyes. It was the heat of the moment, telling me what your heart meant. The heat of the moment, shone in your eyes. All right. Something like that. Something like that. Blue! You've cut your blood draw amount in thirds. Yeah. I had to do the math. You've cut it by 2/3 down to 1/3. Thanks, Tom. That was tough math. I was like, how do I say this? That's good. That's good. That's good. Best Cartman impersonation? No. I don't do very good impersonations, and I also honestly did not watch very much of South Park. I don't even know if I've ever seen an entire episode of South Park. I don't know. It wasn't on a lot when I was watching TV. Something Like That is a great song. Oh, don't do this to me. I have so many songs in the queue right now, Crimson. A heart don't forget, something like that. We've never done that song. What am I doing? Well, it was Labor Day weekend. I was 17 and I bought a Coke and some gasoline, and I drove out to the country fair. When I saw her for the first time, she was standing there in that ticket line, and it all started right then and there. Oh, the sailor sky made a perfect sunset, and that's a day that I'll never forget. I had a barbecue stain on my white t-shirt, and she was killing me in that mini skirt, skipping rocks on the river by the railroad tracks. Well, she had a suntan line and red lipstick. I worked so hard for that first kiss, and a heart don't forget, something like that. And I was 5 years later on a southbound plane. I was headed down to New Orleans and meet some friends of mine for Mardi Gras. When I heard a voice from the past coming in from a few rows back, and when I looked I couldn't believe just what I saw. She said, I bet you don't remember me. And I said, only every other memory. I had a barbecue stain on my white t-shirt, and she was killing me in that mini skirt, skipping rocks on the river by the railroad tracks. Well, she had a suntan line and red lipstick. I worked so hard for that first kiss, and a heart don't forget, something like that. I don't remember how the bridge goes. Forgive me, I haven't heard this song in 20 years. I had a barbecue stain on my white t-shirt, and she was killing me in that mini skirt, skipping rocks on the river by the railroad tracks. Well, she had a suntan line and red lipstick. I worked so hard for that first kiss, and a heart don't forget. No, a heart don't forget. I said a heart don't forget, something like that. All right, that was a little side quest we went on just now. I'm actually, now that I'm singing that, I'm surprised that I never sang that with Logan when I was in Atlanta, because I bet you anything Logan knows that one. All right. You're welcome, Crimson. You know I am so highly suggestible, so I trust you all to use that information with caution, you know? I don't know if I'm going to do TwitchCon this year. We're going to see. I'm still a little bit wary of going to the US of A right now. I was thinking about going to TwitchCon Europe, but it's just too soon after my opening in Montreal, so I think I need to spend some time at home. But if it gets to like the fall and I'm feeling antsy, like I need to go somewhere, then maybe we'll see. We'll see. Who all is going to go to TwitchCon this year? Also, MJ Miniburger, thank you for the follow. Hey, Ryan. That's one of your favorite Tim McGraw songs? Jay, we could put it on the list. I should learn how to play it on. Oh, you guys, I forgot to tell you that Ellie was teaching me how to play that Sheryl Crow song, Favorite Mistake. She taught me, and now I have to just actually practice. Oh. She said it would be hard on the acoustic. No. Oh, there we go. Anyway, be better on the... But I picked this up so I see if I could play this one. Mm-mm. I can't stand on a white t-shirt. She's killing me in that mini skirt. Skipping rocks on the river by the railroad track. No, I don't think I would like to play that on guitar. I don't know if it really works that well on piano either, though. That's right, Curtis. That's what I've been doing so far. Last time I was in the States was September, maybe August or September 2024. 2023? I can't remember. When did I come back from Atlanta? 2023 or 2024? We're in 2026 only now, so it must have been 2023. Did she teach you crazy on you? Oh my God. No way. Yeah, Colleen is not good enough for that. All right, what are we doing now? Weak Nerg, are you still here? I gotta play Rich Girl for you, but I don't know if you're still here. Oh, I know, me too, Curtis. Me too, but guess what? Okay, so I too got that. I pay more for my phone plan so that I have the roaming, and also because I still talk to some people from the States, so I was like, I'll get the more expensive plan and it'll cover everything, and then when I go to the States, I'll be covered. And then, of course, now I don't go there, so I'm paying way too much for my phone plan right now. But when I went to Mexico, I was like, before I went, I was like, oh, what am I going to have to do for my phone? And I looked at it and realized I have the plan that's like Canada, the US, and Mexico. So I just got to take my phone to Mexico and use it like normal. And that was pretty cool. So... Weak Nerg is here. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm glad that I didn't make you wait so long that you had to leave. Oh, you didn't hear that. I'm going to play Rich Girl for you. I like that one. Yeah, you can get the cheap eSIMs for sure. I tried those when I went on vacation or a few years ago, and it was kind of a mess, but maybe they're better now. It was a mess because I still needed to get calls to my normal number, but then they didn't really work that way, and then I ended up missing calls, and it was a little bit tricky. But yeah, I probably should look at that. Crimson. Yeah, we can't allow it. We can't allow it. It's just too much work to have to go back in and disallow it again. But I know what you mean. Tenedor. Wait, which song? Oh, this one. I thought you meant the last one. I was like, I don't remember Tim McGraw saying the B word. Hola. Hello. Are you streaming from Montreal? Yes, I'm gonna stream from Montreal I asked them to verify what the upload speed is going to be at the place where I'm staying, and they said 50 megabits per second. And that's totally enough. So as long as it's actually, I mean, it's going to be Wi-Fi, so it might cut out more. I don't know. But I have streamed before with 12 megabits per second upload speed. So 50 is going to seem like luxury if it truly is true. So I'm going to take a whole suitcase full of my stream stuff, set it all up there. I'm going to have to rent some instruments, but we'll get it set up because there's no way I'm going to not stream for that long. Maybe that says Black Jacobin. Welcome in. But maybe it's Blavik. Blavik, how are you? I am taking song requests. I actually, though, have 6 song requests in my queue right now. So, but you can totally check out the list. And you can hang out and listen to the other songs. You're a rich girl and you're gone too far, 'cause you know it don't matter anyway. You can rely on an old man's money. You can rely on an old man's money. It's a bitch, girl, but it's gone too far, 'cause you know it don't matter anyway. You say money, but it won't get you too far, get you too far. And don't you know that it's wrong to take what he's given you so far and go on your own. You can get along if you try to be strong, but you'll never be strong. Oh, you're a rich girl and you've gone too far, 'cause you know it don't matter anyway. You can rely on the old man's money. You can rely on the old man's money. It's a bitch, girl, but it's gone too far, 'cause you know it don't matter anyway. We say money, but it won't get you too far, get you too far. High and dry out of the rain. It's so easy to hurt others when you can't feel pain. Don't you know love can't grow? 'Cause there's too much to give, 'cause you'd rather live for the thrill of it all. Well, you're a rich girl and you've gone too far, 'cause you know it don't matter anyway. You can rely on the old man's money. You can rely on the old man's money. It's a bitch, girl, but it's gone too far, 'cause you know it don't matter anyway. You say money, but it won't get you too far. You say money, but it won't get you too far. You say money, but it won't get you too far, get you too far. And you can rely on the old man's money. You can rely on the old man's money. You're a rich girl, a rich girl. Ah, you're a rich, rich girl. You say money, but it won't get you too far. You say money, but it won't get you too far. You say money, but it won't get you too far, get you too far. Ah. All right. I like this. Like we're having a good eclectic night tonight. Lots of different stuff. We played some country. We played some 2000s music, a little pop punk. Play a little Hall & Oates. And now for Gilded, we're gonna play some Titanium. That'll be fun. Should we do a loop of that one? Probably. Eugenia, muchas gracias, mi amiga. We talk about Ernest B now. Won't get you too far. Scatman. Are you singing Cono Hielo? Cono Hielo? Because if you are, Scatman. Cono hielo, Cono hielo. I really like that one, Eugenia, if that's what you were singing. I don't know if you were. How to add a song that isn't on the list? Okay, so you can't just add it. Because if I don't know it, then I can't sing it for you. But if you hang out for long enough and you enjoy my stream, then we will give you the secret information that lets you into our Discord. And then you can put a song on the song suggestions board, which gives you a 1 in 100 chance of me actually learning that song. Also, sometimes I just ask for some suggestions from the chat, and then if I know the song and you shout it out, then I might play it for you. But not right now because I have a lot of songs in the queue. Does that sound good? Cono hielo. Cono hielo. Hey, you're my right chick. That reminds me, I haven't looked at the YouTube in a while. Hopefully no one's over there feeling really sad. Migma, welcome in. Artec, hello. Devil in a New Dress. I don't know that one. Anyway, if you're new here, I'm so glad you're here. Thanks for hanging out. Most of what we do in here is based on the song list. So if you're interested in requesting a song, there is the list. But once in a while, we just go crazy, and then you can just request a song Colleen doesn't know. But that time is not right now. We're going to play Titanium as long as Gilded is here. Gilded? Oh, yeah, I see. You here. I play all these instruments with varying degrees of skill. I'll show you some of them right now. We could probably do a little bit of harp for Titanium. Would anybody like that? I do have to tune it a little bit. But I feel like this would be a good one to do some harp on. Be a good one to harp on, you know? You know? What key do I play Titanium in? Okay, let's see. Let's see what we can do. It's been a hot minute since I played this. Okay, first I gotta tune it. And I think it's tuned to D and not C. Okay. I need to tune a few of those. GNG. You play everything. TS Cool Ash. Dang, I don't know what GNG means. I'm not cool enough. I have this. Gang. I see. So you really sped up the process of typing that by leaving one of the letters out of the word. You know what? That's good. We got to cut corners where we can. There's not enough time. No, we don't have no, this is the harp cam. I had to switch it around. So we don't have the harp cam because I had to switch it out for this one. That's okay. It's fine. Everyone will be fine. Okay? You'll be fine. can work with that. Now let's figure out what we want. Life is short. Okay. Well, now I know. And also, I think you were giving me a compliment, which is nice. Thank you. I can play these instruments most of the time, so let's do it. How about? We gotta decide how we're gonna do this song, Titanium. Maybe we could kind of do it a little EDM-ish today, just maybe a little more electronic than normal. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see about that. Ooh, well, JD, I'll play it a little more after this. But you're right, I haven't been playing it a lot lately. do on the harp before we do too much else that gets in the way. Getting another Coldplay song in my head. but I don't know why. You can see it there. I didn't play that. Well, you can't see it. I can see it. One of those notes is stuck somehow. Is it this? It's this! I found it. This is happening once before, which is the only reason I know. This launch pad has fallen down and is hitting this note up here, so every time I play something on here, it's also playing this note. Oops! Solved. Solved. Yeah, or it's the demo button. That one's gotten me too. Okay. Far away, far away. 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 Okay. To give this a try. I feel like there's always more we could do, but we can't do it forever. You shout it out, but I can't hear a word you say. I'm talking loud, not saying much. I'm criticized, but all your bullets ricochet. You shoot me down, but I get up. You're bulletproof, nothing to lose. Far away, far away. You ricochet, you take your aim. Far away, far away. You be down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Shoot me down, but I won't fall. of other songs that are gonna go with this, let me know. I used to rule the world. Seas would rise when I gave the word. In the morning I sleep alone. Sweep the streets I used to own. I used to roll the dice. Feel the fear in my enemy's eyes. Listen as a crowd would sing. Now the old king is dead. Long live the king. 1 minute I held the key. Next the walls were closed in on me, and I discovered my castle stand upon pillars of salt and pillars of sand. I hear Jerusalem bells are ringing, Roman cavalry choirs are singing. Be my mirror, my sword and shield, my missionaries in a foreign field. For some reason I can't explain, I know St. Peter won't call my name, never ignored his word. But that was when I ruled the world. I hear Jerusalem bells are ringing, Roman cavalry choirs are singing. Be my mirror, my sword and shield, my missionaries in a foreign field. For some reason I can't explain, I know St. Peter won't call my name, never ignored his word. But that was when I ruled the world. I hear Jerusalem bells are ringing, Roman cavalry choirs are singing. Be my mirror, my sword and shield, my missionaries in a foreign field. For some reason I can't explain, I know St. Peter won't call my name, never ignored his word. But that was when I ruled the world. I hear Jerusalem bells are ringing, Roman cavalry choirs are singing. Be my mirror, my sword and shield, my missionaries in a foreign field. For some reason I can't explain, I know St. Peter won't call my name, never ignored his word. But that was when I ruled the world. I hear Jerusalem bells are ringing, Roman cavalry choirs are singing. Be my mirror, my sword and shield, my missionaries in a foreign field. For some reason I can't explain, I know St. Peter won't call my name, never ignored his word. But that was when I ruled the world. Okay, I wanted to get all those harmonies. I don't know if I can do it that high, but I'm gonna try. Hear Jerusalem bells are ringing, Roman cavalry choirs are singing. Be my mirror, my sword and shield, my missionaries in a foreign field. For some reason I can't explain, I know St. Peter won't call my name, never ignored his word. But that was when I ruled the world. Okay, we did it. Upside, inside out, living the vida loca. She will turn you out, living the vida loca. Her lips are devil red, and her skin's the color mocha. She will turn you out. did I just get that song? Just about enough. Just about enough. Just about enough. Just about enough. Can't take any more of you. Just about enough. Got me over the edge. Just about enough. You won't give me what I deserve. I'm no fool. Gotta get away from you. About enough. Just about enough. Just about enough. Can't take any more of you. Just about enough. Got me over the edge. Just about enough. You won't give me what I deserve. I'm no fool. Gotta get away from you. Anyone else know that one? Just about enough. I get any more of you. Pretty high. I wish I knew Devil in a New Dress. No, that's Serena Paris. Just about enough. 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 Dirty Dancing? Is that the title of a song? Dirty Dancing. Just about enough. You won't give me what I deserve. I'm no fool. I gotta get away from you. Dirty Dancing, the movie with Patrick Swayze. Yes, but Dirty Dancing, is that the title of a song that you're looking for? Hey, I heard you were a wild one. Ooh, if I took you home, it'd be a home run. Show me how you do. I wanna shut down the club with you. Hey, I heard you like the wild ones, wild ones, wild ones, wild ones. Hey, I heard you like the wild one. Ooh, if I took you home, it'd be a home run. Show ideas, everybody. I'm looking through all your ideas.
Stop me, turn to stone. You're shining when I'm alone. The lights that stop me, turn to stone. You're shining when I'm alone. And so I tell myself that I'll be strong and dreaming when they're gone. 'Cause they're calling, calling, calling me home. Calling, calling home. You show the lights that stop me, turn to stone. You're shining when I'm alone. Lights that stop me, turn to stone. You're shining when I'm alone. So I tell myself that I'll be strong and calling when they're gone. 'Cause they're calling, calling, calling me home. Calling, calling home. You show the lights.
Yeah, that's a good one, but I have to not do the lyrics.
You're shining when I'm alone. Lights that stop me, turn to stone. You're shining when I'm alone. And so I tell myself that I'll be strong and dreaming when they are gone. 'Cause they're calling, calling, calling me home. Calling, calling home. You show the lights that stop me, turn to stone. You're shining when I'm alone.
Whew, that was a good one. Okay, a little Ellie Goulding. Time of my life. Let's see. Scrabble Bees. Scrabble Bees over on the YouTube with the super chat. Thank you so much for the $5 dono. Parina Saris. You could get a song request if you want. We do have a few that have to happen first, but if you would like one, you let us know. Let J Eclipse know in the chat there. Thanks for being here, Scrabble Bees.
Swear it's the truth, and I owe it all to you because I had the time of my life, and I owe it all, and I owe it all to you, and I owe it all to you. You wanna be together. You ought to know by now if you wanna be my lover, wanna be my lover, wanna be my lover, wanna be my lover. Go ahead and take your time, but you gotta feel secure before I make you mine, baby. Have to be for sure. You wanna be my lover, wanna be my lover, wanna be my lover. La da da dee da da da. La da da dee da da da. La da da dee da. La da da dee da. La da dee da 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 da. La da dee da da. La da dee da da. La da dee da. La da dee da. La da dee da da. Ah, yeah, yeah. Wanna be my lover. 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 My lover.
Okay, I don't know the song I Miss You by Hadaway, but I know the song. Well, what is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Thank you, Elysium. Would you like a song request? The song from Shrek? Oh, I don't. Really? What? Wait, what song? There's also a song called I Miss You by. Or no, it's called Missing You, and I think it would work for this. Oh, it's just called Missing.
Step off the train, walking down your street again, past your door. You don't live there anymore. It's been a year since you've been there, and now you disappeared somewhere like outer space. You found some better place, and I miss you. Like the deserts miss the rain, and I miss you. Like the deserts miss the rain. 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 Could you be dead? You always were 2 steps ahead of everyone. Walk behind you while you would run.
I don't know this second verse. Why do I not know it? I don't know. Ooh, let's do verse 3. It seems easier.
Back
right, that was fun. That hard part was front and center. Front and center. Now it's too bright in here again. I'm on my way. Thanks for all the ideas, you guys. That was really good. Good ideas. Let's turn that off. And then let's turn the candles on. I'm feeling it. Let's turn the disco off. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. Scrabble Bees, did we get a song for you? If you want one, you can have one. Thank you so much. Okay, so here's the order so far of what we have coming up next. I know that it's, we've had a lot of requests today, which is amazing. I appreciate y'all so much. So let me just read you the order of these. And then if anybody has to go like super soon, you can let us know so that Jay Eclipse and I can try to make it so that everybody gets their song. We'll try our best. And if we don't get to everything, then we will put it on the list for next time. Let's see. We got Jo Muerte up next, then Dewey, Teddy Bear, Mikey, RC, and then Illusion. So let us know if there's something drastic we need to consider. Otherwise, that's the order we're going to do them in. I feel like I want to go dancing right now. Yeah, me too, a little bit. Especially because I need my shoulders, I need to stretch my shoulders a little bit. I heard her say Jane Eclipse. I was trying to say J Eclipse and I, but I stopped after the J part and was about to say and I, like J and I. But then my brain skipped a beat and it was like J Eclipse and I. That's what happened there. Also, you try talking for 4 hours straight and not messing anything up. You probably can. You probably can. Not me, though. All right, Jo Muerte. Let's do it. We haven't done this one in a little while. I'm going to put my piano back on. Yeah, that's right. You know what? That's right, Steven. You make a lot of typos. So next time you try to come for my pronunciation, just think about your typos as pronouncing things wrong. I don't wear my glasses to stream either, so we're even. I ordered new glasses. I had to get my eyes, rechecked the other day. And, man, I've been doing everything. I've been to the doctor, got my blood taken, the dentist, had to get a bunch of stuff checked out, and my teeth cleaned. And then I also went to the optometrist, had to get my eyes checked again and order new glasses. Like, apparently this is time for me to do all those things. And I don't know if the glasses are going to be made in time for me to go to Montreal, which kind of sucks. But, anyway, my point is I really do need new glasses, but I'll wait. Okay, ordinary. My prescription, so I had laser eye surgery, but it's been long enough since then. Like, it's been like over 10 years. And so my eyes keep changing. My eyes were very, very bad as a child. So now they just get a little bit worse every year, but definitely not like starting from once I had the surgery, I was better than 2020. So then they just get a little bit worse every year. So now I can manage with this because all the screens are really big and in my face. But like when I drive or do anything, like if I watch TV or whatever, I put my glasses on.
Came in from a rainy Thursday on the avenue. Thought I heard you talking softly. I turned on the lights, the TV and the radio. Still I can't escape the ghost of you. What has happened to it all? Crazy, some would say. Where is the life that I recognize? Gone away, but I won't cry for yesterday. There's an ordinary world somehow I have to find. And as I try to make my way to the ordinary world, I will learn to survive. Passion or coincidence once prompted you to say, pride will tear us both apart. Well, pride's gone out the window, across the rooftops, run away. Left me in the vacuum of my heart. What is happening to me? Crazy, some would say. Where is my friend when I need you most? Gone away, but I won't cry for yesterday. There's an ordinary world somehow I have to find. And as I try to make my way to the ordinary world, I will learn to survive. Papers in the roadside tell of suffering and greed. Fear today, forgot tomorrow. Here besides the news of holy war and holy need, ours is just a little sorrow talk. And I won't cry for yesterday. There's an ordinary world somehow I have to find. And as I try to make my way to the ordinary world, I will learn to survive. All right, that's a nice one. Thanks, Jamarte.
How's everyone doing out there? Hey, Heather. We got ODCSB in here. Sneaky Peeky. Apparently everyone out here can't see. Yeah, that's fair. I'm sure there's more people who don't have 20/20 vision than do. That's my assumption. Maybe depends how old you are, but I feel like, you know, once you're like 30, the chances you have 20/20 vision at that point kind of go down, but I don't know. TTV Nights Watch, thank you for the resub. 14 months. Amazing. Also, Ocean Water Love, thank you for that additional gift sub. I only thanked you for one, but you gave two, and then I almost just hiccuped. I think I did kind of hiccup, but I kept it. It was an inner hiccup, you know? Thanks, Curtis. You're too nice. I appreciate that. Hiccup. Johnny! OMG. Okay, wait. Do you get to choose the color of your super chat thing? Because I don't know how it works on YouTube, but Johnny's is orange, and I like that. And I like the turquoise from Scrabble Bees. Johnny with a $20 dono. Thank you so much. If you have a song you want to hear, of course, you know I'll play one for you. But it's so great to see you. I'm looking over here like this is me talking to you, Johnny, because the YouTube's over there. But I realized that the camera's still here, so I will also say it here. But I was like, I'm talking to Johnny. But Johnny doesn't know that he's over there. All right. When I Fall in Love, Dewey. Wow. Okay, we really are having quite the eclectic night tonight. A little bit of Nat King Cole. So the other day, out of nowhere... Well, not nowhere. I think I saw Nat King Cole's name. And then I just got thinking that I never really knew why he was called Nat King Cole. I'm like, would be such a coincidence if he just happened to be called Nat King Cole. And there's like that whole nursery rhyme that's like, old King Cole was a jolly old soul. So I looked it up on Wikipedia, and it turns out that he just added the king part so that he could be Nat King Cole. Because of that nursery rhyme. So it all makes sense now to me. And now you know. You know too. Okay, Johnny. So glad that you swung by.
is when I fall in love with you. Hi, Christy. In the moment, I can feel that you feel that way too. Yes, when I fall in love with
All right. Welcome in. Hey, Christy. You came in at such a cozy time. Everyone, if you don't know Christy Cates, make sure you go give her a follow. We'll do a shout out. She's awesome. She's a great performer, great looper, great guitar player. Lovely person. I wish we could meet in person. I don't think we've ever been in the same place at the same time. Hi. Samuel, thank you for the follow. Pop is Propaganda says, you sing crazy well. And also says, wild to have so many keyboards. True. They all serve different purposes. Also, I probably shouldn't tell you that there's another one back here. The taco! No, not the taco. That's so on brand. Just falling. Falling apart. Okay. I don't know, Christy, like, were we ever the same TwitchCon at the same time? To be fair, there's a lot going on at TwitchCon, and I was very overwhelmed, but I feel like I don't know. I feel like I would have remembered. West Sider, how's it going? Yeah, I don't think we've met in person. I think I would have remembered that, but then again, if you don't remember and I don't remember, then we probably haven't met in person. But like, the line starts to blur in your mind because we've seen each other so much on stream. It's like when you watch someone on TV for long enough, and then you like see them in real life. You're like, oh, I think I know that person. It's like, nope, they are from TV. Right? We're all just from TV. That's right. We're from TV, the little TV. You know, okay, wait. Is there a thing for that? You know how movies are like the big screen, and then TV is like the small screen? What's when you're watching someone on the computer? The very small screen? But then some Twitch streamers are like bigger than TV shows. Anyway, someone must know. Okay, we're going to play Sailing for Elysium. All right. Well, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Have to run through that little, like, I'm not even sure if I'm doing it perfectly, but that's what the solo in this song sounds like to me. do it perfect, but it'll be something like that. I should probably just write it down. What's going on? Codlinks, thank you for the resub. 5 months. Thank you so much for using your Prime on me, little old me. And JT with a gift sub to Michael 249. Michael 249. The buck stops here. And Michael with 249 bits. Wow. Incredibly on brand for you, Michael. Polar Bear, thank you for the follow. Okay, Pop is propaganda. Have a good night. Oh, we're on a hype train. Indeed. Okay, we're going to sing a sweet little song for the hype train. It's more like a hype boat, actually, because this song's called Sailing. Starsky, thank you for gifting a sub to Christy. That'll do it for the level 1 of the hype train. Well, it's not far down to paradise. At least it's not for me. And if the wind is right, you can sail away and find tranquility. Oh, the canvas can do miracles. Just you wait and see. Believe me. It's not far to Never Never Land. No reason to pretend. And if the wind is right, you can find the joy of innocence again. Oh, the canvas can do a miracle. Just you wait and see and believe me. Sailing takes me away to where I always heard. Dream in the wind to carry me, and soon I will be free. Fantasy, it gets the best of me when I'm sailing, all caught up in the reverie. Every word is a symphony, won't you believe me? Sailing takes me away to where I always heard it could be. Just a dream in the wind to carry me, and soon I will be I knew I would mess that up. Well, it's not far back to sanity. At least it's not for me. And if the wind is right, you can sail away and find serenity. Oh, the canvas can do miracles. Just you wait and see. Believe me. Sailing takes me away to where I've always heard it could be. Just a dream in the wind to carry me, and soon I will be free. Will I ever remember how that one part goes? It's that part. Because it does basically the same solo, but in two different keys. So your brain gets really confused if you're not reading sheet music, which I'm not. Love that song, though. You might know it as Christopher Cross, or you might remember it from NSYNC's first album. They covered that. Lucian, thank you again for that song request. JT, thank you for the gift sub. Chef's kiss, thank you. Okay, wait, I have a question. Eugenia, how do you say the short version of your name then? Euge? Euge? I need to know. Crimson, thank you for the 420. It must be already April 20th where you are. Just now, I guess. Yeah, how do you pronounce that? Teddy Bear, are you still here? Igual que la primera parte de Eugenia. So Euge? Euge? Unless I'm not pronouncing Eugenia right. Tonecaster, how you doing? Thanks for being here. We had a great time rating you the other day. She's not gonna tell me if I'm saying it right or wrong. Yes? Okay. I'm like, she's being so secretive. Okay. Whenever we find Teddy Bear, we'll do our secret menu song, Don't Want to Miss a Thing. But for now, how about Mikey? You still here? We got to do If You Could Only See by Tonic. Hey. That's what I said. That's what I said. Mikey's here. Okay, great. This will be a good one. I feel like this is a song I should eventually learn how to play on guitar because it would be a little more rockin' on the guitar. I'm thinking when I go to Montreal, I probably won't be able to have an acoustic guitar because I'll be in like an apartment and that would be the thing. That and my voice will be the thing that'll be too loud for neighbors. But if I get an electric guitar, I could practice lots of electric guitar stuff while I'm there. Maybe if I have any time. In my mind, I'm like, oh, I'm going to Montreal. I'm going to have tons of time to do everything. I'm not. I'm going to have zero time. I'm going to be in rehearsal 8 to 12 hours a day, 6 days a week for 5 weeks. But there, my mind thinks there's going to be lots of time. That's okay. Hey, it's okay. Ballet. I learned ballet the other day from my teacher. I never heard that before. I'm not doing a residency. I'm essentially I wrote a musical. Because that's what I do with my life other than this. And so I composed the music for a musical, and it's opening at the end of May. So I'm going out to Montreal to the theater. We're going to have rehearsals for 5 weeks, previews, and then the opening. And because it's a new musical, I have to be there for all the rehearsals because we're going to be changing songs and moving stuff around and rewriting and adding more harmonies and stuff. And then the orchestrator is also going to be there. So we're going to have new orchestrations and I have to listen to them and make sure that I like them or change stuff or it's a lot, but it's really fun. It's a good time. It's just a lot of work. It is really cool, actually. Oh, you're a theater kid. There you go. You know how it goes then. You know how it goes. That makes sense. Okay. If you could only see, let's do it. Let's do. Well, now I'm having a thought. I can definitely do this one on piano, but I've been playing piano a lot of songs in a row. Like, maybe I could play it on the guitar. Maybe. Nothing like the madness of a cast party at the end of a run in high school. You're not wrong. Those were the times. The cast parties. Oh my goodness. We need to have those again. Cast parties when you're in professional theater are just not the same. Everyone's like, they have to perform the show the next day. Like if it's an opening night party, they have to perform the show the next day so they don't, you don't want to party too much. And then at the end of the run, like none of the creative team is there anymore because they've all gone home. And the cast is the only one there. So it's like not everyone's there. So it's kind of sad. It's not quite the same. But opening night parties are still fun. But yes, back in high school, those were the days. I don't know. I'm going to give this a try. This might all fall apart, but if I don't try new things, then I never grow. So you have to watch me. So sorry about that. This might go poorly. That's hard. Oh, I just remembered. There's like a really sick little lead line in this, and I won't be able to do it if I'm playing this. So I'll play something else on the guitar after. But I really want to be able to play that part. So if I don't, yeah, I'll do it on piano. If you could only see the way she loves me, maybe you would understand why I feel this way about our love and what I must do. If you could only see how blue her eyes can be when she says she loves me.
got your reasons, and you got your lies, and you got your manipulations. They cut me down to size. Say you love, but you don't. Give it love, but you won't. If you could only see the way she loves me, maybe you would understand why I feel this way about our love. What I must do. If you could only see how blue her eyes can be when she says she loves me. If you could only see. I can't. There we go. It seems the road less traveled shows happiness unraveled. You gotta take a little dirt to keep what you love. That's what you gotta do. You say you love, but you don't. You give it love, but you won't. You're stretching out your arms to something that's just not there, and say you love where you stand, and give your heart when you can. If you could only see the way she loves me, maybe you would understand why I feel this way about our love. What I must do. If you could only see how blue her eyes can be when she says she loves me. Say you love, but you don't. You give it love, but you won't. Say you love where you stand. Give your heart when you can. If you could only see how the way she loves me, maybe you would understand why I feel this way about our love and what I must do. If you could only see how blue her eyes can be when she says she loves me.
Yeah, that's a bop. That's a bop. I feel like one time I got to do that with Risky Biscuit Band, and that was fun because we did 3-part harmonies all together. Mikey, thank you for the additional 500 biddies. Too kind, Mikey. Thank you for that song request. Okay, I'm trying to decide if I'm going to take a break and come back and do like another little chunk. No, I decided to start the stream a little early this week because I'm like, when I get to Montreal, I'm going to have to stream earlier because we're going to be 3 hours ahead. And I was like, you know what, we'll creep it a little earlier this week just to get used to it a slight bit. But then last stream I just went for 6 hours. Like I went just as long as if I had started, at 7:30, but I started at 6:30. So I'm at 4 hours and 45 minutes now. So I'm going to do one more song and then we're going to be done. In fact, Teddy Bear, are you here? Because we're supposed to do I Don't Want to Miss a Thing for Teddy Bear, but if they're not here. Hey, Tart. 3 more songs. Last seen 4 hours ago. Okay. Not here, I think. What should we finish up with? I could do a little something on guitar. So I said I would. Come on, 4 a.m. stream. We did actually earn that secret menu song. So what if I could do that Avril Lavigne one? I'm With You. If I can remember how to play it on guitar. Speechless? We could do that one. We can do that one too. Just only because it's your birthday. I actually kind of... Why do I forget? Okay, I remember. Okay, 2 more songs. No breaks for me. 5 hours and I took 1 break. But that's okay. 4.5 years, Heather. 4.5. Amazing. Wake up, tuner. Ooh, sorry seems to be the hardest word. That is a good song. I don't think I know it well enough to do it. But welcome in, flippin' guitar. So yeah, for my streams when I'm in Montreal, what I'm thinking is I'm going to try to keep the same schedule, but I'm probably just going to have to do a couple hours earlier, which I think some of you will be fine with or even happy. Sundays is our day off of rehearsal. So that will be fine. Thursdays is going to be a little iffy because I will be in rehearsal all day, but we'll see. We'll make it work. Does Sunday have a double show? I don't know, but I don't know what the schedule is once the shows start. But during rehearsals, everybody's off on Sundays. There you go, 2 p.m. and 7 p.m. On May 24th? Are those previews? That sounds strange to me, but I'll believe you because I don't know anything about the schedule. They are previews. Oh, I see. Yeah, schedule during previews is like totally different than rehearsals. So I guess that Sunday I probably will not do a stream. There'll be definitely some that I cannot do because we'll have shows like that Thursday's opening night. But we'll make it work. We'll do what we can. Montreal hours will be rather fine. Yeah, I'm sure some people will like it more. The thing is, you guys, can I just tell you, I'm a late night streamer. And I've never been a daytime streamer. So I appreciate that you're all here. I truly do. But you don't need to, you don't need to ruin your sleep schedules for me. But I will be here in the evening because that is when I stream. I never pretended to be anything that I'm not, you know? I didn't lure you in with daytime streams and then switch it up on you. I always stream at night. In fact, I streamed even later when I first started. So, I do apologize if it means you have to stay up late, but also, I didn't force you. But I'm glad you're here. But I didn't force you. There you go, Crimson. I'm standing on a bridge, I'm waiting in the dark. I thought that you'd be here by now. There's nothing but the rain, no footsteps on the ground. I'm listening, but there's no sound. Isn't anyone trying to find me? Won't somebody come take me home? It's a damn cold night, trying to figure out this life. Won't you take me by the hand, take me somewhere new? I don't know who you are, but I'm with you. I'm with you. Looking for a place, searching for a face. Is anybody here? I know. 'Cause nothing's going right, and everything's a mess. No one likes to be alone. Isn't anyone trying to find me? Won't somebody come take me home? It's a damn cold night, trying to figure out this life. Won't you take me by the hand, take me somewhere new? I don't know who you are, but I'm with you. I'm with you. Yeah. Oh, why is everything so confusing? Maybe I'm just out of my mind. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's a damn cold night, trying to figure out this life. Won't you take me by the hand, take me somewhere new? I don't know who you are, but I'm with you. I'm with you. Take me by the hand, take me somewhere new. I don't know who you are, but I'm with you. See, and that's why that song's on the secret menu. Oh, J.E. Clips, thank you for the 500 biddies. Also, thank you for holding down that song list today. There's a lot going on. Electron Wrangler, thank you for the claps. Thank you, Ayuhe. All right, we're gonna do one last song. It's another Dan and Shay song. Another secret menu song. I like this one a lot. Thanks everyone for the claps. Also, if you're new here, I hope you've all clicked the follow button. W43 Werter says your songs are my Monday morning home office candies. Ooh, okay. Okay. Monday morning. Thank you. Bear in the big blue house. This is gonna be the last for sure, unless something crazy happens. I can't promise. That's cool. All right, let's see what we can do. This one's for Steve and Julia, who is so old now. You say you'll be down in 5. The smell of your perfume is floating down the stairs. You're fixing up your hair like you do. I know that I'll be a mess the second that I see you. You won't be surprised. It happens every time. It's nothing new. It's always on a night like tonight. I thank God you can read my mind. 'Cause when you look at me with those eyes, I'm speechless, staring at you standing there in that dress. What it's doing to me ain't a secret, 'cause watching you is all that I can do. And I'm speechless. You already know that you're my weakness. After all this time, I'm just as nervous every time you walk into the room. I'm speechless. It started when you said hello. It just did something to me. And I've been in a daze ever since the day that we met. You take the breath out of my lungs, I can't even fight it. And all of the words out of my mouth without even trying. And I'm speechless, staring at you standing there in that dress. What it's doing to me ain't a secret, 'cause watching you is all that I can do. And I'm speechless. You already know that you're my weakness. After all this time, I'm just as nervous every time you walk into the room. I'm speechless. It's always on a night like tonight. I thank God you can read my mind. 'Cause when you look at me with those eyes, I'm speechless, standing there in that dress. Girl, it ain't a secret, 'cause watching you is all that I can do. And that's why that song's on the secret menu. You can't pull it off the secret menu and put it on the regular list. Bionic. Thank you for the follow. And Poutine Tiger. Ooh. I'm going to eat so much poutine when I get to Montreal. With the squeaky cheese. And the sauce. Thanks for the claps, everyone. I love that song. If you haven't heard of Dan and Shay, I've now played 2 of their songs today. You definitely got to go check them out. Ocean water, thank you. Hey, Bionic. Okay, let's find somebody to go raid. It's going to be so great. We're going to have a great time. So, I will not be having a stream this Thursday because I arrive in Montreal on Wednesday. And then Thursday's our first day of rehearsal. So there will be no time for me to set anything up or rent anything. So I'm hoping our first stream should be on Sunday. So 1 week from today. So make sure that you come join the Discord. If you haven't joined our Discord yet, join there because I'll always post my schedule. Not always super far in advance, but as much as I can. I'll always post it there. When you get to the Discord, there is a page with rules on it and everything. You have to scroll to the bottom of that page and read all the rules and then click the emote that it tells you to click. Then you will gain access to the whole Discord. So don't be confused if you go in there and you see nothing. There are lots of things in there. Oh, You Don't Know My Name by Alicia Keys. And it's like, ooh, but you don't know my name. Round and round, round it goes. I forgot about that song. It's a good one. From discovering your elevator love letter covered in these live sessions in beautiful voice. Oh my gosh. Love that song. I can't believe you discovered that one. I might be going to see Stars in Toronto. They're doing a tour. Metric, Stars, and Broken Social Scene. My office goes all night long. It's a nuclear show and the stars are gone. Elevator, elevator, take me home. Starlit, oh my goodness, hi. Thank you for the resub. 60 months. Wait. Starlit, that's 5 years, my friend. 5 years, and you are a tier 3 subscriber, helping me get to that Partner Plus goal, which is so helpful. I appreciate you so much, Starlit. OMG. That's huge. That's really huge. Yay. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. If I wasn't so tired and finishing this stream, I would play some piano for you. Actually, I could play the easy one. Do you want me to play the easy one? See how easily I could be swayed. She didn't even ask me. I'm I'll play a song for you. I'm not going to play the hard, what's his name? Ludovico. But I will play the one that I could play better. Not Nuvole Bianchi. That's the hard one. The other one, Una Mattina. Can I play that for you? Who's in Broken Social Scene? I mean, it was Brendan. What's his name? Brandon? There have been lots of people in Broken Social Scene. At one point, Feist was in there. At one point, Amy Milan, Emily Haynes. They've all been in and around there. But the main guys, let's look it up. I used to know their names. Brendan Canning, I think, is his name. But let's look it up. Yeah, Kevin Drew and Brendan Canning are kind of the two main members. And then everyone's been, it's kind of like a collective a little bit. I'm going to do it, Starlet. I'm going to do it. Okay, everyone, we're finishing this up with Una Mattina by Ludovico Einaudi. love this. Me too. That was the first song I ever learned by Ludovico Einaudi, and his music is beautiful. And that one, yeah, I'm the most comfortable with that one. I'm trying to learn some more, but I also have very little time to just sit at the piano and practice piano. I wish I had more time, but I'm trying to learn a few too many things right now. Hey, Recording Goblin. I totally understand. I don't expect anyone to make it out to the show in Montreal unless you live in Montreal, in which case definitely come. But we don't have any. Well, there's a few recordings online from this musical already, at least one, and maybe one day there'll be more. But the thing is, live theater is just not usually recorded until it like goes to Broadway, and then they do a big cast recording, and then they do a big, like, nowadays they do a big capture for TV, but they didn't always do that. And so when it's at the level that my stuff is at, which is like pretty big in Canada, but it's still just, you know, big in Canada, we don't get to do a lot of recordings, unfortunately. So there's not a lot of opportunity to share it. But there'll be like bits and pieces. If you want to come follow my Instagram, there will be bits and pieces that I will post. So if you're interested. Tarts, you might? Okay. Amazing. All right. Now we're gonna go raid. Let's do it. Who can we find? Under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. I can play some for you sometime, for sure. For surezies. Let's go see Yeju. I think it's been a long time since I've rated her. Yeju Universe. Thank you all for being here. Thanks for hanging out. It's been such a fun week. Now I have to go pack everything up. I have some stuff for the stream that's like for travel, but I do have to pack up a lot of this setup. It's going to be a little bit of work. That's what I'm going to be doing for the next couple days. Oh boy. But thanks for hanging out. Roll Rick. Hello. Citrus. I haven't said hi to you. Hey, ASU Devil. Thanks, Mob Jam. Okay. Good night, Phoenix. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much, Jay. Thanks to all the mods. Thanks to everyone who was so generous today. Thanks to the positive taco. All right. Let's get that raid call copied, and we will go post that over in Yeju's chat. And I'll miss you guys for the next week, but I will try to post lots on Instagram. I kind of have the thought that maybe I should do a little more kind of like vlog style content to document the process. So definitely come on over and follow my Instagram. The link's up there. And if you're new and you don't know about me, I do have original music on all the places that you would stream music. And I have some new videos up on YouTube. So lots of places to get some Colleen content in the next week if you're missing me. I'll be missing you. Thanks, Jay. Thanks, Tough Talk. Good night, JT, Anthony, Manatee Man. Thanks for hanging out. Mob Jam, Phoenix, ODCSB. Thanks to everyone over there on YouTube. Bicycle Crossroads, Play Crewland, Aditya, Flipping Guitar. Bye, everyone.